Ooh, that looks like a good video for later. Let's open a new one instead. It knows what I want. Twitter. This music is far too epic for video editing screen. Right. That's like a bit of light. This evening. Yeah. We can have a little bit of can opening ASMR. Oh yeah. Forgot how sweet that was. Oopsie, I nearly typed Malenia of Kabuki Shinko's runs against Malenia, new Blade of Miquella. Pin. Mod view. Make sure it's not an emote chat. Looks like it's not. Excellent. Bam, 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 bam. God, this soundtrack slaps so hard. Right. Right. Back to work we go. Let me just how does these apps even work on Twitch? I do not know. Apparently there is a reason that they work for something. Right, so here we were previously. Oh, I've got to let it load in the waveform anyway, so I'll put back on the music for now. Sorry, dude. Just waiting for the waveforms to load in. It'll get there eventually. Right, it's caught up with a lot of it so far, which is... Ah, there it is. it's mainly technically safer to start editing once the entire waveform is loaded in. Without it, it causes some complications. Like, it's not like super complications. Just like it causes some loading issues. It's fine. Ah, we've got time. Right, and time to go. There isn't really a way to properly phase that out, so yeah, it's just basically just time to work. Right. So we're at death number 51, so the most recent death was here.
No, kitty!
Oh, okie dokie.
Seriously, kitty? No!
Maybe we'll have a kitty counter.
Have fun, Holly. Alright, kitty.
Ah, so this would have been where the next attempt started and where I finished editing last time. Before I begin, let's get this ready for copy pasting.
I love how she tries to dodge that attack. She's like, yeah, no, staying away from that.
Oh, for building myself really high in on that, because when I use Carian Phalanx against her, it doesn't do shit. The Night Sorceries are just waterfowl. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Nice. I can turn this off. I don't need this on.
Not what I meant to do!
It's okay. Malenia just wants to boop you. Here it comes again. See, this is the kind of distance I didn't have in Castle Sol when when avoiding waterfowl. So I feel completely validated in cheesing the shit out of her. Also, I found a mod that gives you, it's like a basic Malenia moveset, which looks incredible. So I'm looking forward to testing that out.
I can't believe I survived 3 waterfowl dances.
What are you doing? Say more. I know the. Bugger. There it is. I am Malenia, the Blade of Miquella. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of stuff to do with Miquella today as well. Split there, make this 52. Like a lot of Elden Ring stuff. It's sort of what I do in my spare time at the moment.
Die to that attack. Kitty, stop it! No! Come on, up on the bed and leave me alone. She's really demanding attention. You don't remember following this channel, but you got this, I believe in you. Thank you, Yona! You could have followed it a long time ago, honestly. A lot of people did.
There is something when I get to the second stream, I've also got to remove the intro to the stream, which I might also transplant at the beginning of the video. Zamor Ice Storm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would even proc the frostbite. It's like I feel like there's a benefit to it, to frostbiting Malenia, but I think her resistance to it is quite high. So it'd be one of those things that you'd like proc or die sort of deals. Because obviously, if you don't proc it, then you've wasted valuable time. Here it comes.
Again?
I'm going to add a waterfowl counter. I'll create a separate counter just for how many times we've seen waterfowl.
I'm not a fan of them.
It's almost a shame you can't do this at 2 times speed, but still at the same time, could be worse.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop.
Phase 2, I believe this is the first time we get to phase 2.
Let's go. Kitty, shush! This is even worse than what we were just doing. We're not done.
Wondering if I should edit out the counter
really
during the
wants attention.
cinematic. Not entirely sure, but yeah, kitty shush.
Still streaming kitten.
Hey, Fubuki, how's it going?
Antlers. Wait, oh no.
Ooh,
Like gamer Yeezys.
a chest. Well, oh, you're really, yeah. You did stream for a long time earlier.
I know Kitty deserves attention. But she's not allowed it right now.
It's okay. You can relax, chill out, and
Uh-oh.
listen to the serene sounds of dying to Malenia, who, by the way, is the Blade of Miquella.
Did you rip that arm off?
No, she's going to rip your arms off. It's like I need an ambulance, but not for me.
Where did these go?
Rot.
Yeah, where did these go?
Ow, 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 ow.
Honestly, I probably didn't touch that.
That could have been worse. It wasn't full Scarlet Rot build up, so we're all good. Oh. Yeet. Boink. And split to 53. Yeah, on phase 2, she's meant to start with like 80% health, basically, which was another one of those things that her being in Castle Soul during the randomizer didn't help with. The distance you can run from Waterfowl and the fact that she didn't start with nerfed health, effectively.
Hold on. Okay, I know. Hold on. Okay, first of all, I need to unequip that spell that's annoying me.
Other than tired, how's it going?
Memorized spell. Go away. I only need these two.
The Night Sorcery is good. Magic.
Can you imagine somebody beating her while only using their fists?
I'm sure it's been done.
That'd be insane.
Probably. I know I saw somebody completed Elden Ring on a dance map, which is wild. And then also there are people they've started using like neuron controls, like headset that you like. Oh, damn! I just paused my mod view. Whoops. Oh, it was a triple slash. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, there it is. And blink. 54. No, that's not right. There you go.
Ah. That attack I need to dodge towards her.
Yeah, with that one you can dodge towards her, but you got to be careful because obviously the 3 slashes. She can still hit you during any of the middle 2. Although the attack is faster. Apparently it has been done once. It, like, to be fair, I've seen some absolutely crazy stuff come out this game. Not a lot surprises me anymore. Makes me a bit sad that I'm only, like, mediocre at best at this game. It was like, you see these people, like, playing... the guy let me solo her who's, like, just wearing a jar head, and I think it's the claws you pick up in Stormvale Castle, the Wolverine claws. I think he kills a, like, your summon for him is just that, and it's like, oh god, that's insane.
If I win?
Saying that, they...
It's probably not gonna work if I'm drinking all my mana potions.
For a second there, I thought somebody was recommending turning this into a drinking challenge.
Run. Dodge towards her.
Nice.
Dodge
Yes.
this way.
Perfection. There's nothing more satisfying than watching somebody fully dodge waterfowl. Oh dear. I knew it as soon as it was coming. There is a mod that makes every enemy in the game into Malenia, which, I mean, I'm not a masochist, but, like, that must be excellent training for fighting Malenia and nothing else. Yeah, with the, with that one there.
She doesn't even want me in her bed. She just wants to meow at me from behind me. She's a silly kitty. Heater on? My heater doesn't feel like it's on. Oh, watermelon. Oh.
Let's go, Corian Phalanx.
Even better. If you look down below, you can buy chocolate for me.
Wait, really?
That is the only thing I'm going to mention that is on my phone that you can get. The other stuff doesn't matter.
Now searching. I think mine started out as snacks, and then people started recommending tech stuff, because...
No, you stay away.
like, a lot of the stuff that's on my throne at the moment was stuff that people recommended, like, way back when, because, well, obviously my computer's not in the best shape. And, like, it just sort of stayed like that. I just sort of... Mainly I ignored that it exists, for the most part. Let me see. Linktree for Bukishinko. Throne. There you go. Show more. Oh, dude, that's a cool sword. Is that Cyberman? No, it's Fallout. I thought it was 40-inch fantasy foam sword. Damn, that is dope. I've seen they do a lot of. Oh, you got the shivvy. Oh, and the Dude, your throne is amazing. I need to like steal some of these ideas off yours and put them on mine, because you've got a lot of the No Game No Life models that are like they are the manga models. Oh yeah, you got Chips Ahoy and Budgie and breakfast cookies. Okay, well I know what I'm getting you for Christmas then. That's easy.
Gucci bag.
I like it when things are easy like that.
Any of the other ridiculously expensive stuff that people put on it. Like, everything on my throne has been put there by other people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like if I'd thought about it, I probably would have put No Game No Life models on mine because it's the
Granted, it's not like I have much of a choice.
they're like the artwork from the light novel covers,
Tough point.
which is so beautiful. Like the guys who did the artwork for that, absolutely incredible. I like that Jabril one. Is that Jabril or is that because I know a lot of whenever they see a Flugel, it's like, oh yeah, it is Jabril,
Right
but
now. I don't like it.
it's not always Jabril. It's just that's the only Flugel that people know, basically. God, I need to read my light novels.
Oh, you have a migraine? I'm so sorry to hear.
Actually, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Then I'm just gonna watch No Game No Life anime again. It's been a while. That's the thing is, it's like what you were saying the other day. Is that when it comes to like streaming a lot, you tend to not find the time to just like sit back and watch something anymore, and it's kind of a bit sad, but you know, it's worth it. Hold on, no, that's not right at all. 56, 57 there.
Watched them because I wasn't even paying any attention. You have a love-hate relationship with Frony. Love that you can get tons of stuff on it. Hate that other people buy it for me. I'm not exactly a huge fan of people buying stuff for me, either. I made it. I didn't think I'd have anything on it, really. I mean, I have No Game No Life figurines.
Aha!
Because I was like, oh, I can at least have something. Nobody's gonna buy No Game No Life figurines for me. Turns out, I did.
Well, that might be where you're wrong.
For me. Turns out, I did for Christmas. I got one for a Christmas present. Thank you, Vinny, for that.
Well, if I become a famous video editor because of your prompt, I will buy you another No Game No Life figure.
And then, Doctor has been putting tons of stuff on it.
Oh yeah, like almost every stream, like almost every one of your streams, like there's always somebody who I don't know who it is, but they're always like, oh, here's this chair I found, or some like dozens and dozens of items.
We have no need for it. Like beds.
Ah, Genie, yeah. I still haven't done a full sorcerer run of Elden Ring. I might do that next time. Oh, nicely done. Uh-oh. Well, you called it. Oops. I think I just pressed Control B instead of Control V. Well, my sister got me the the Sora and Shiro Nendoroids. They're knockoffs, but they are still Nendos. And the thought cat. It's the thought that counts, really. So, and besides the light novels, that's all the No Game No Life merch I've got. Admittedly, once I've moved, I'll be able to, you know, have a bit more room for stuff like that. I'll finally be able to get all my games out of storage. They're all in big plastic storage boxes at the moment, so you don't get damaged by the rain. Although saying that because of the extremes in cold and heat we've had for, damn it, because of the differences in like heat and cold we've had over here, there's a chance they're still warped anyway, which ain't great. I mean, I mainly keep the DVDs and that because, like, cosmetically it looks nice to have an, like, hold on, where is it? It might be on this one. YouTube, Hot Fuzz, whoopsie, I spelled that wrong. Hot Fuzz by the Power of Grayskull. There you go. Yeah, like, I want this. This is such... By the Power of Grayskull. And I actually put all my DVDs in alphabetical order as well. Like, I am fairly OCD about it. Only 34 to go. And then once it's all cut down, then we get to the clipping up bits in the middle.
You have a cosplay coat and a capture card, both you'll eventually buy, and a friend who used to buy your doggo trees. Oh, that's awesome. I have like 10 scratching posts on mine.
Generally, what I like to try and do is get them down to about an hour.
Lots of stuff apparently for the kitties.
I already know that stuff that's sort of that's this kind of thing doesn't really it doesn't like get a lot of deaths and sorry, it doesn't get a lot of views, and people tend to tune out after a while, but you know, it's still good. And like getting it to about an hour is probably, yep, getting it to about an hour is, on average, I find it's about like the sweet spot for stuff like this. So that's the sort of goal. Obviously, I haven't really cut anything out yet, so well, it was definitely what you were thinking was you were dead there. Oh, I'm going forward, not backwards. That's not smart. I just realised, I was wondering where your yellow health bar was. What was going on there? That strike. Oh. There you go, and that is death number 61. It's time to begin. Now count me in. 5, 6, 7, 8. I am definitely going to put a little I ran away, but instead of waiting for a first little attack, so I just turn around and run into her.
At least I made it to phase 2.
That is true.
I should have started casting more spells on her when...
I've got a new friend in the community who
phase 2 started.
Yesterday had her first getting Malenia as a phase 2. It's less FP intensive, but your Coronian Phalanx, you must have had far more than I've currently got, because your Coronian Phalanx actually does damage to her. It's possible the game auto-locked back onto her. Oh, here we go. Run. And forward. And away. Nice. I think, oh, 70 yen. I think I've got like, hold on. So intelligence is one of the main 4. So mine might be in the 20s right now. But I've been spreading my stats across, oh no, I think I'll, let me see, hold on. I've got to work out, hold on, let me see, what is my int right now? It might actually be in download still. 139C. Must have leveled up at least once. No, I don't want to hear myself speak. No, thank you. That was that Deathrite bird, and then running across lava. fighting this was awful. You know, it'd be so much easier if I just did this. I think my stats are relatively low, but I've been spreading them very thin, so I have no excuse still. Upside, I think I have more larval tears than there actually are in the normal games, so there's that. Oh yeah, because it crashed and it wouldn't let me get back on because Virgin Media have been having outages. Unable to acquire Valkyrie's prosthesis, this would exceed the maximum able to be held in inventory and storage. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Stop, 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 stop. Leave me alone. Oh god, there's Bell twins here for some reason. This isn't what I wanted to be doing. Leave me alone, for God's sakes. Apparently I already have a Valkyrie prosthesis. Oh, come on, just leave me alone. Crap. Yeah, yeah. Has it left me alone yet? Yeah. No. Go away. Just gonna hide behind this rock here. So, my stats are... it's only 14. Basically, my character's a dumbass. And so is my faith. I should really be leveling those if I'm using Black Flames. Anyway, that's just Alt F4 out of that. Yeah, so my character's a dumbass. Hold on, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Frick, there you go.
No.
Oh, rolled out the way of that. Nicely done.
No, you stay away from me.
She's not observing social distancing. I suppose when you're the living embodiment of...
Run! Run away!
Okay. I guess when you're the living embodiment of plague incarnate.
Thank you for swapping spots with me, Malenia.
Yeah, you're 70 in, or was the reason your spells were actually doing damage, whereas mine were not. But yeah, I think the next run I do on Elden Ring will be a pure sorcery build, because I haven't done that yet. I've done Unga Bunga. I did one for... that was like my proper run through when it first came out. Not necessarily. Then one was just sort of running the game quite quickly, which felt a bit wasted. And then I've had two more, which were just to get the Lord of Frenzy Flame ending and one of the Fears ending, which was just mainly for having them so I could see what they do.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
She's doing nothing. She's standing there menacingly.
No! Leave me alone! Stop it!
Oh, here it comes. The worst version of Waterfowl. I actually hate that you dodged that perfectly. In her Waterfowl in phase 2 is lower to the ground, which makes it much harder to roll dodge her. Oh, there it is. Mostly, yeah. Like, the only difference is she doesn't, like, her leaps aren't as high, so attempting to roll dodge her is weaker. I mean, it's still doable. Your timing just has to be better. hey, there's me. Apparently it's okay. No, you haven't crashed. Go away. Oh. I reckon I'm going to have a much easier time fighting Malenia when it comes to it again. Fighting her in Castle Sol was definitely an experience. But I think, yeah, someone likes to apologise for being late. Ah. Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm not even surprised at this point. Oh. Nice. When it comes to people I actually enjoy watching playing Elden Ring, like I always feel bad if I miss things. Oh, gee, that's. I always feel bad if I miss bits of it because it means that I've like it's like joining or starting to watch something in the middle episode. Like it just feels like I missed too much at that point, even though I'm, VOD Squad for life. That should be an emote. I might make an emote of that.
Personally don't know. I think we're on 60-ish. We're between 55 and 60.
63. Whoa. Oh, that one cut quite. I didn't. I was about to say that one cut nice and quickly. Maybe it will do that all the time.
Yes.
How many times have I died? At least once. 60-ish was a better guess. Honestly, a good guess for not keeping track. Yeah. Because I think that when I first started watching your fights from Malenia, you were on 501, but I wasn't entirely sure when it came to like everybody asking how many times have you died. So just had that because I believe Mindful was keeping track of it better than I was at the time, and I was just like, yeah, it was that many. Damn it! Like even watching other people die to Malenia is like slightly painful. You know, like if you see somebody step on a Lego or something, and then I'm going forward again. I shouldn't be doing that. You know, like you see somebody step on a Lego, and like instinctively you go, ooh, like because you know what that pain is. Like watching other people die to Malenia is like that for me. Blade of Miquella. We're getting close. That's the one. Yeah. Although it is still honestly one of my favourite fights in the game to watch because, like, as much as obviously everybody hates dying to Malenia because it's like it's almost like meme territory now. But it's like she is like her fight is so. Oh, it did as well. Yeah, she is. Her moveset is very smooth. It's like graceful.
Let's raise the dex. That way we can cast the spells a little bit faster. Plus, honestly, dex does actually affect my damage for some reason.
Oopsie, we need that there. My computer's going to hate rendering this out. But it'll do it because this is a newer version.
Like, I get that it's not going to be a lot faster.
Left. There's Kitty again. Damn it.
That was rude.
I think your cat might be an acolyte of Malenia. The number of times you've died suspiciously when Kato is interrupting.
Very rude. I did heal with him punching.
She just loves
Well, to be
chaos.
fair, it was kicking range. But I mean, at that point, semantics.
Spinning drop kicking range. What? CQC range.
The round has, yeah. You wish you knew how to check other than, well, further other than memory? Can you stop? I didn't like how she was going left and then right and then left and then right.
I am Kitten, the claw of Malenia.
Stop. Oh my goodness, I don't know how I dodged that.
Everybody let the bodies drop. Here it comes.
Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Dodge!
Nice. Usually she follows that up with the thrusting stab. Like, just watching the behaviour of Malenia is interesting as oh.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Healing at the wrong time. There you go. 66. Boop.
I'm dead.
Blade of Miquella.
It was 507. Good job, Mindful. Everyone give Mindful a head pat. Got it. Back to VODs when somebody's live.
It doesn't get old. Dodge a dropkick. Roundhouse.
Emotes are invisible for you? That is weird.
Oh, that was me, because I was having internet problems that day.
Oh, they're back. Good.
And I couldn't see, whose emote? It might have been one of yours, but I can't, I just remember not being able to see emotes.
No, we're maintaining a nice healthy relationship by being at a distance. This is a long distance relationship, Malenia. Malenia.
She's about to close distance.
There's a wall in front of me. I didn't think I could dodge that one.
Ouch. And there's one of her lesser seen moves. There you go. Bonk. $67. There you go.
Oh, goodness. Realize that attack had a lot of range.
Yeah, the dash forward doesn't usually end in the spinning slash.
I will still be here, hopefully, depending on how long you take.
Is that a job centre day for me?
100 bookies. Okay, not 100.
No, we've seen 5 bookies on screen at one time. And I got to head pat them all simultaneously. It was a good day.
Okay, not 100. 1 bookies have died in Malenia.
It was alright, I did not take 100 bookies. Could you imagine if it just, like, it showed all of the previous ones? Like, as well as going into the fight with physical damage, you'd also be going in with emotional damage too.
Now, 62 bookies have died to Malenia.
Some of the bookies was not as skilled as others. She has evolved over time.
Can we make it 62 home?
If there's one thing I'm thankful for, it's that your model stayed as Doodle Buki throughout the entire thing. You are more wrong than last time. Buki is 68, not 62. It's okay. To the best of the viewer's knowledge, that was correct. Well, I suppose it's one of those things you don't think about until you're actually seeing it sort of be marked up like this.
I'm sorry for not talking as much, everybody. This fight just requires a ton of focus.
That's probably one of the 100 or so times I said.
Very hard to chat.
There was about 100 instances between yourself and anybody else I've ever watched play Elden Ring where it's like it's okay to ignore the audience when somebody like you're fighting someone like Malenia, and I always get the same response, and it's like, cool. I like to focus more on chat than the game. Absolutely, yeah.
Dang it.
I always get that response.
They're killing you as a gamer and a streamer? All is well. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that thought and that sentence a lot.
See, it's that kind of thing that's when if it's something I know I need to focus on, that's when I like mute, like chat. Like, because it's one of those things where you've got to focus on it, and I don't know.
You're not wrong, Rabbit. I'm not really killing anything here.
You do, yes.
No.
I'm just glad nobody threw anything, although it does mean I don't get the ow, ow sound effect. Ow. Waterfowl this early? Ow. That's one of those many sort of like random sound effects I find myself making nowadays.
Look, you get one pet. Oh, you heard them yell that time? No?
Wait, did I just... Wait, hold on. No, I didn't. I nearly went straight on without editing that. Wait, no.
Look, you get one.
Hold on. Remove all empty tracks. I don't know why there's extra tracks there. At least I love how skilled I got at telling when I was going to die. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's it's one of those things where over time you sort of recognise patterns like that. Like if you know you're not far enough away, or like with waterfowl in general, like there was the one where you were right up against the wall, and even you were surprised that you managed to dodge it because you're up against that wall. And it's like, yeah, usually when you're up against a wall, you don't really stand much of a chance because you've only got you don't have as much options for maneuverability. But if you also you're also far enough away for the initial leaps, then you can kind of get away with it.
How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm my new bestie that keeps stabbing me, or kicking me, or slapping me repeatedly.
Besties for life.
I'm dead. That box is not for you. Huh? She's a cat. If she fits, she fits. Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, actually.
We're going left, right?
I'm dead.
I did it again. Stop. That. There. Come on. Where's the red? There you go. Perfect. Paste and 71.
I'm dead. I mean, too bad you didn't, yeah, you put the stupid bed in again. Charlie, that's not your box. The name is a Tyler, the Creator reference.
There you go.
You will not forget. Which way are you going, Malenia? Malenia?
Melania Trump.
You're not wrong. You did say you'd do it.
Okay. There it goes. I'm going to heal. No, you're not. I disagree. $72.
Really? Yes, Malenia, the Blade of Miquella. Yes, is the Blade of Miquella the sword you're holding? Can I stab you with it? Can you stab yourself with it, please? Yeah, she does.
That's the only thing I hated that she would do, where she it's because it seems like she's input detecting. Like, it's the same with Crucible Knights. Like, if you go to heal against a Crucible Knight, they'll become more aggressive during that window.
Hey, do you know she uses that ability right when I start to use a potion?
Yeah, that, basically. It's like she's hard-coded that when you go to heal, she'll, her stab attack speed is slightly faster than the potion drink speed. Yeah. Like, sometimes you can get away with it, but it's... Yeah, the timing is so weird for it. Here we go. Rip. Boop, 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 boop. 73. So what's that? Oh, bugger. I didn't run directly away. I ran in more of a circle. Yeah.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
See,
I literally traveled everywhere in this game under leveled. There is no...
that's true as well. Like, being able to even get to the Halleck tree under leveled is really impressive.
It is me adapting. I know this works. And it works very good.
Yeah, it's like the build I have would have actually won against Malenia in the randomizer, but because the arena size meant you just cannot dodge everything properly.
Not because of what I'm doing.
It was my skill issue.
No. It's called learning.
it comes. Oh dear. Oh, rolled back towards her at the end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 74. Boop.
I dodged into her.
This is my favourite thing about going over Malenia footage.
Sometimes I do better. But, like, I made it to phase 2.
The worst part, of course, is that even if you've gone back over this after the stream and then, like, you go, oh yeah, I could do that next time.
Using my sword, none of that actually works for me.
But the problem is you always forget that. Blue key!
Guys, the game crashed.
Oh!
I didn't even close it that time. I'm gonna call things here for now, though, guys. Next session, we'll pick up and we'll fight Malenia again.
Right, so I'm going to trim this bit here a bit. Right, so we've got the game crash.
The game crashed.
Split here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
I didn't even close it that time. I'm gonna call things here for now, though, guys.
I'm tempted to leave in the Fubuki gremlin laugh.
Next session, we'll pick up and we'll fight Malenia again.
I'm leaving that in because it'll be like a sort of a bit like a Scott Pilgrim moment where it's like, and then she did.
Let's see. Yeah, that's because of how the model works. So we're gonna go give a lovely rake completed. You're fine. My computer's being stupid.
Pineapples. Oh no, it's watermelon, isn't it?
Progress this time. I'm very happy about it.
It's probably because there's pineapple in what I'm drinking.
She's streaming. It's been a little last sandwich and good luck on the next one. We'll be back at it tomorrow, I promise. I also don't want to do an 8-hour stream, okay?
Keeping that.
Don't want to do an...
Hold on.
I also don't want to do an...
Keeping that because Mass Throw is just funny.
I also don't want to do an 8-hour stream, okay? So, we're gonna go raid...
Right there.
We're gonna go raid, Salty Soya. They're pushing for partner. So, let's get going, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Also, make sure to watch Biggs too. Biggs will be streaming soon. You better be streaming soon, Biggs. We'll have words. Like, hello. Oh,
We'll have
maybe
words
I work on it, and I didn't.
about your baguette legs.
I didn't. So, I will once again say I will. Probably not. But let's go! Great!
Hooray, we've made it to the end of the first VOD. That's excellent work. Okay. So this here is the end of that particular VOD. And then what we need to do is take off this part here. Unless, because I was thinking earlier about putting this at the very beginning of the video. Might work. I'll just cut it off and stick it at the beginning of the video anyway. And then later on, work out if it's... And this is a long intro. How long does this go on for? Okay, I'll definitely be cutting that down in post. So we'll go to there. And since that's on its own, let's audio effect, fade out. And then pull that off the track. And then shoop. Wait, what? Alright, because it... Oh, there's something on the same track as it. Let's move it all the way to the beginning. Chill. Chill. Yeah. And if I do everything except that, move along, then we can determine how long that can be later. No. Get on the bottom track. Good. Right, VOD 2. Actually, there was a large section there that weirdly didn't have a death in it. Either that was just a really good attempt, but this looks... Unless it was one where you messed with inventory before going in. Oh, that knuckle is painful right now. Oh, this... Unless it was a phase 2. Yeah, it was a phase 2, that's why. See, when you're doing something like this, you notice sort of patterns in how long it takes, roughly. How much time somebody survives, roughly, against her. There's something missing here, unless there is actually something there. What used to be there? That's bad. Unless it's just where something's moved incorrectly. Okay, inventory. Yep. And then so if that clip leads, it means my timing for everything is trashed. Hold on, let me just. Okay, so it does look like it's correct. It just looks like everything else is now out. Why? How did that even happen? Right, so... Oh, Christ. Everything is out of alignment. Okay, hold on. Oh. This is what I get for flying coach. Oh, hold on. Does it still align if I leave it where it was? Because if it... No, because it can't, because there are still... Let's see if I ripple delete it. Then, yeah, put small back in. You make a grown man cry. God, I hate computers. Okay, as long as I can still just get... No, because this doesn't line up with the deaths anymore. Because somehow a gap formed in the footage. I'm not... What are my options here then? Because this is all completely screwed now. Unless all the deaths line up perfectly after that. But the odds of that are not good. How many of the deaths line up fine still? So if I can move everything after it to exactly the same proportions, or like exactly the same amount, then it should re-line up with the deaths. But only if everything lines up perfectly. Okay, now we're on to troubleshooting. Bugger. Okay, so that death is correct.
They're going to finally attack me. Well, that's a little rude, don't you think? You know, you don't keep kicking me in the face. My entire plan hinges on you not dodging. Social distancing.
Okay. See, eventually it will stop being in sync. And at that point, I will move everything along and hope that everything lines up perfectly. It should, because all the timing is effectively on point. It's just where something went wrong somehow that I don't fully understand. At least it shouldn't take too long to fix. Waterfowl. Waterfowl. Lunge. See, this bottom row, which is the original VOD, is still correct. Because of where, like, the reason I split them specifically at the fog gate is that then we have the tiny little image there is the fog gate effectively, and it shows you either the fog gate itself or the correct location. There's also something here. What is here? Hold on. Okay, yes, we get the slightly broken. Right, so this makes me sad to watch. Why's that? I don't know if you saw what just happened, but I found that there was a gap in the video, in the whole thing that caused us to lose. Oh, It could be worse. No, there was a gap between two of the deaths or something, and it caused a lot of the deaths to no longer be in sync with the track. So that's why we're back at 16. Is I'm just seeing where the deaths stop lining up. There, that's where the deaths stop lining up, and it ticks over to 17, even though you didn't die until there. So hopefully, here's what I'm hoping, is that I can move everything along so it's perfectly in line with this now, and that it's just going to play ball and let me do that. Generally not something my computer lets me do, but there is a hope and a dream. And where there is a will, there is a way. So I've been told. So now, if I drag this to... zoom in, enhance, zoom in, enhance. Zoom in, enhance further. Hopefully... hopefully I've done this right. So this needs to go here. Did you die on this tick? That's waterfowl. Yeah, so we move this to here, and then hopefully that's fixed everything else on the track. That is the dream. So I know this one's correct because we just corrected this one specifically. I find it funny watching people who are, say so, trying to find alternatives to swearing. Oop. So where did you die here? It might have been just this bit here that came out of sync. Zoom out. Sometimes the rage seeps through. Yeah, it's just it's sort of a comedic sense to it. Like, how many creative ways can you come up with to say "sod this"? This has corrected everything. Then please, please, when you do spy, you know it's bad. Yeah. No, it hasn't fixed anything. Everything's broken. And my rage is going to break. What time is it now? I'm going to close this one for now. And see if I can just run a fast edit of it when this eventually closes. There you go. So we want this, libraries, Biblical Malenia. Oh, okay. It could be worse. Ouch, 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 ouch. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that, because that's going to layer them both. Yeah, I know, I'm deleting off the timeline, thanks, computer. Let's jump straight to the end so I can remove everything that isn't Malenia fights here. So that'll be the end of the fight with Malenia. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, unfortunately I've lost a lot of my mind now, because that's... But upside, this really was a long opening. Oh, there you go. Zoom in, and then we want to go past here to here. Ripple delete. Go. Play. Thank you. So we're going to cut this. And go back. Oh yeah, for you that would have been the Geezer's Wheel Invader. Round table hold. Fighting a Bloodhound Knight. Round. What the hell is going on there? Oh, right. Invading someone else. Sorcerer's Selene. Waters Plateau. Giants. Castle Soul. Commander Nile. Definitely A Catacombs. Ordina. Consecrated Snowgrounds. Back at Volcano Manor. Fighting Rykard, I imagine. Really sad that my boss is not Rykard in that arena. And then you have to fight Tanos Knight, which is Crucible Knight. One of the toughest Crucible Knights in the whole game. Ordina, Haligtree. Loretta will be your next boss. Oh no, because you go Elfale next, don't you? Oh, game crash, I imagine. Triple Crystallians, the smaller Lake of Rot. There we go. And boop. There you go. Now it's only 2 hours 55, which is actually close. Close to Earth. Right. Play. Okay. just keep 20 seconds of that.
Yeah, water game. Game full of water. End game. Is this eternal damnation? I feel like this is eternal damnation. Could this be a dead end? Coffin ahead. Right. Left. Weak foe ahead. Yes. First off warrior. No unfathomable sword ahead. No summoning ahead. Alright. Let's do this. Free attempts. Hi there. Hi there. Ow.
It's entirely possible that it's being questioned why I'm starting from scratch, because it's far faster to do it from scratch than it is to edit every single thing from the other ones. So it's just more painful that way, effectively.
It's invisible. What are you doing?
Killing you, apparently. Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, the wing button. I was wondering when she was going to finally attack me. Ow.
Rota's mastery. Sadly, not that great.
Okay, so she isn't dodging the night comets as much. And Malenia, I think we will get along just fine if we keep 400 feet of distance between us, or whatever my max spell range is. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could do that.
Alright.
You know what else I could do? I could start using my psychic potion. You know, the one that makes me take less damage for a while? That might help. Also, you know, makes it so that I do more, magic damage. That would help, too.
Mm.
Do you not dodge, please? My entire plan hinges on you not dodging.
Okay. Right, I see.
Oh. Oh, never mind it. Because say I lived. No, I did not. She does, but I don't think that point really matters too much, with the fact that if she hits me, I'm just dead anyway. No, social distancing, Malenia. Social distancing. Ow. Not a fan of the water foul dance. Not a fan of the water foul dance. Come on, Malenia, this costs 11 mana. Can you please not dodge?
What I really would love to do is set up a way for it to detect that sound specifically.
Ow.
I mean, I can sort of see it on the timeline, but I think it's one of those things you'd have to have, like, extreme volume drop for.
Dang it, why? Downside, she's dodging them. Don't know what you're doing.
Where it is again? It can't have happened on that last tip because she hasn't started saying I'm Malenia yet. So that must have been it.
Ow. probably hit her with more than Night Comet. But letting her attack it, like, she even still dodges Night Comet. Which is terrifying. And dead. And dead. It is doing a decent amount of damage, which is really nice. I am just having some issues. I mean, being one shot is clearly also an issue. Not as big of an issue, honestly. Not the first time I fought them.
Oops. Yes.
I did not survive waterfowl dance. Now I want to kill her more. Wrong staff.
Yep. I wonder. Just guess there's no way to really test it without rendering out that entire part of the video on its own. No?
Ow, my head. Yes, kitten. What are you doing?
1190 damage. It comes. Pressing to dodge that one, considering it ran directly into a wall. Here it comes again.
Number 2.
It's a waterfowl train. Rip. Can't help but wondering if it's the same frame where she starts saying I'm Malenia that is death. It looks like it might be. That's actually going to come in real handy for future.
They were clearly like, let's make this boss get everywhere. Oh yeah, the dodging, yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, bloody point blank range.
I don't have any. Or I would.
Recharging. Here it comes.
Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Dodge that.
Lucky considering it was rolled into.
No kidding. No kidding. Oh, I'm out of magic. In your bed, please.
Oh, that
No kitty, not now.
that physic must last a long time.
Worst times demand attention.
Oh, no. If she hadn't eaten you with waterfowl there, that probably would have been your second phase. I didn't realise how long that physic actually increases your magic for. It's wild.
Good fourth for this.
My foot is
Also,
really
the
itchy. I think I've probably got
seem
a
to
bite
work
or something.
better on Malenia than casting more than once at a time.
There. Kind of hard to see it under the huge flash of her weapon. Oh, glintstone scraps.
Actually, they're pretty terrible.
Yeah,
Good
they're
to
kind
know.
of trash.
You didn't have to kick me. That's rude. Oh my goodness, I'm using the wrong staff to hit her with.
Back. Right, so we've done 22 minutes. Not that long, actually. In 2316, so that was... Okay, that's not that good. Oh, the moon veil. I think. Transient moonlight, yeah. There it is. Damn it, stop pausing that. Okay. Yeah, so when she starts saying that, the pixel frame must be the same frame to cut at. Impressive.
Oh, she dodged that one.
I tried my moon veil against her. I don't think my stats are good enough for it. Like in the randomizer, you can have the cost, like your stat requirements for it turned off. But obviously, it will still scale with that ability, with that stat even. So, kind of makes it worse. Here comes waterfowl. Close.
Kitty petting, not good luck.
Oops. This might need 2 energy drinks. I'm willing to be I'm willing to be a degenerate if the end result is better quality.
Killing her, well, killing me seems to be your nature. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty good strat for her. And Malenia, can we just, guess not, 1, 2.
Hey Malenia, can we? I guess not. Oh, it has a very small amount of poise damage on it as well. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 27 minutes?
I was able to, actually. Nope.
There you go.
Am I going to fix it? No. I'll fix it with her death.
Okay. Waterfowl.
Take it.
Here it comes.
No, no, not that.
Oh, that was a bigger hit. Looks like he used way more FP though. She didn't appreciate you trying to do the Macarena in front of her.
The only downside to rock sling is it has such a long cast time.
Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Malenia. Blade of Miquella. $31.18. Wow, I don't want to go that far ahead.
So like you
Full door,
that's
there you go.
377. Well, if I use that one, it does like 900.
And slower cast time. Faster cast time. Considering the amount of damage you're doing.
I'm dead.
Jeez. Okay, we've made it to 32 minutes.
That's because I'm using a
It
night
says 10
sorcery.
minutes now.
It's actually invisible to NPCs. That's the only reason I'm using the spell. I'm dead.
Oh, that's an interesting tactic I've never seen anyone
That
use.
spell, it looks really cool.
Unfortunately, it's also
Except
really...
it is
it's really low wind-up time, and it also has cast time and also recovery time afterwards. So if your opponent is Malenia, they can slap you about a bit after you're done casting it, regardless of result.
wow, that was absolutely dreadful. Cool. Ow.
Nice. I should definitely have nabbed these in 1080p.
You'll be fine, Delicaphone. I believe in you.
I suppose 720p ain't bad for a test
Hardest
anyway.
part of driving. Complete dodge.
But can you do it twice? More. Says Malenia, who, by the way, is the Blade of Miquella. I'd love to say I could just change the canvas size to 1080p and stretch it, but it would look even worse. But for effectively what is a test, it's fine. Ah. Ah, you might not even have Terra Magica at this point. Oh. Actually, I don't even know if it's still called Terra Magica in this. Or if it's in... Maybe it might have been Dark Souls. There was a spell called Terra Magica. Malenia, like, well, dodge this. You
They honestly
parried this,
perfectly
that's it.
to dodge.
Who's something else? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nope. Oh, that's something else I've got to consider for the end of this. That'll be alright.
That's the only reason I'm able to dodge her.
5.
But hey, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain about that now.
Nope.
And of course, I only have one spell I can really hit her with. Let's keep some. No, Malenia, let's have some distance between us.
There it is. No, I think it's in the next frame. There. Oh, on the upside, we are still flying half a ship.
No, nothing.
Mm-hmm. 57. Looks like I'm getting closer to averaging 10 minutes to 10 minutes, which is good. Oh, okay. Depends on what happens in between those 10 minutes, I imagine. Still trying to process that, are you? Okay. Ring
The
Bookie.
rainbow.
Does Malenia approve of Rain Bookie? No, she does not. It's okay. She also doesn't approve of any of the other colours of Ibuki either. So
Tree needs a gigamelon. I will hydrate as soon as I die. Daniel.
well, that's how we know that I've entered the chat. The Gigamelon sabotaged you. What's this? Oh, I see. I'm guessing it only makes that noise if it makes contact with your model.
You want to spam the 1000-bit emote so people can see which one that one is? And so I can see which one that one is?
And Malenia, the Blade of Miquella. I actually do think that is frame perfect. The more I see it, the more it looks correct.
I'll take a look after this one.
I've done 15 minutes of chopping this up in 10 minutes, which is actually really good. Because it does go to show that this is smoother than the other way, although saying that, at this point it's not my first rodeo again, basically. This point is something that I've actually, you know, done.
Actually. I feel like people would like burn more than pink anyways.
Pardon me.
Malenia, you're running away from me?
Uh-oh.
Okay. I honestly don't know how I survived that, but okay. This is not my first Souls-like, by the way. Do you have anything on Elden Ring? I played them, and also Surge 2 is boring.
So this point
It doesn't
beyond
even
44.
feel like a Souls-like game. It doesn't even really feel like Green either. I'm not a veteran or a pro. Almost dodged it all.
Almost dodged it all. Dodge this.
Of course. You didn't get destroyed by Malenia. That's what you meant to say. Hey,
What
now,
about
I
that
don't
tasted
know what
strange?
you're
It
trying to do
wasn't
with
the
that
energy
brush,
drink.
but keep it away from me. Did your parents ever teach you, Malenia, to keep your hands to yourself? Run away! Wait, what?
The flourish got you. Wait, what? I'm Malenia. I'm the Blade of Miquella. Might actually have to get the devil spray that has some real scent to it next time, because my slippers stank. There's only so many more times I can put them in the wash before they just disintegrate.
Oh my goodness, I'm using the wrong staff again.
Maybe not. 880 damage is pretty consistent.
Yeah, I don't know who works for the main model. Run! It in with the other stuff.
So if I'm doing 15 minutes for every 10 minutes, 10 minutes for every 15, then that means there is 2 hours left, which is 120 minutes. So it means I'll be done in about an hour and a half just chopping the video up. At the worst.
It's the only attack I'm really worried about, too.
And with good reason. Oh, that's a good point. Let's check my bank soon.
I mean, that is what I've been doing. Can you stop doing that attack? I don't like that attack. Oh, I'm dead.
May as well just let's play while I'm checking.
Forwards. Could we run forwards? Could we run left or right? I see. This is death. This is how death taketh thee.
Okay, well I guess that would have been too easy.
Malenia, to be honest, I don't like being anywhere near you. You're rude. You hurt. You like stabbing. So can we please just keep some distance? I think my friend's near me. You're not one. Oh, run.
Just trying to close the distance in your heart, while also creating a gaping wound.
Don't dodge back. Just keep running, basically.
Saying that, I think it's fairly common knowledge at this point that there is arguably a way you should be able to avoid this boss fight by giving her Miquella's unalloyed needle, which would cure her scarlet rot. But no. Here she comes. Whoa, here she comes.
gonna hear that I'm underleveled.
This will be the VOD that I have to watch back on. With me doing this. Because then I'll be able to work out what's the most...
50 levels underleveled.
20, but whatever. What the most consistent and convenient way to do this is.
Honestly, when in the game have I not been underleveled? Like, seriously.
Being fair, about only the first 5 seconds.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
No, I didn't go to the next track. Wait, why do I do that?
Yeah, Malenia, let's play a game of you stand. Let me run. Let me run. Let me run. Run more. I like that dodge that she does to make distance between us.
Past the hour mark. Which I did in literally a fraction of the time it took me to reach an hour mark before. So that's good.
Oh, stay away. No, no. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I dodged that. No, kitty, not now. Stop it, kitty. No. No, kitty.
Hi, I'm Malenia.
Tries to dodge that attack. She's like, yeah, no, I'm staying away from that.
So I'll take painkillers in a sec. Oh, that's something else I need to add to my shopping list. I need to get more painkillers.
Not what I meant to do.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness. That leap.
Boy, that leap. It comes for you all. Oh, here comes the waterfowl again.
I can't believe I survived 3 waterfowl dances.
Ah, right. So that makes this, yeah.
people did.
Hmm.
Yeah. Not that spell! I'm gonna take that spell off. Again?
Shame we didn't voice break in mid-air and during walkflow. That would have been funny.
Can we stop playing with the waterfowls, please? I'm not a fan of them.
Okay, how about if we play with the aqua chickens instead?
Look, I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop.
Phase 2.
Easies? He deserves attention.
Cutscene. Cutscene. Like,
Who does that?
ow. Let's move this over just a bit.
Ah,
Damn it. Why was it as soon as I was moving it? Why is it
you'll buy me a Happy Meal if I win? Oh, it's probably not gonna work if I'm drinking all my mana potions.
It's a pretty good trade-off.
Run, 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 run.
Happy Meal, getting free Estus Flask. Not Estus.
Dodge this way.
Get free Estus with your every Happy Meal. Yep.
If you look down below, you can buy chocolate for me. That is the only thing I'm going to mention that is on my phone that you can get. The other stuff doesn't matter. No, you stay away. Nobody buys a Gucci bag.
Yes. There.
right now. I don't like it.
No.
Oh, you have a migraine? I'm so sorry to hear. Take very good care of yourself. I honestly don't even know how I managed to dodge them because I wasn't. Dodge them because I.
On 13.
There's nothing wrong with having a firm though. Like I have cookies on mine. I'm dead.
What graphics? What load is my graphics card under right now? Where is it going to open? 50%. Oh, it's just ramped. That should help it cool down a bit. That was cooling down quite quickly, yeah. Good. 42. I could definitely do it being a bit cooler than that, but considering what I'm using the computer for right now, it's hardly surprising. Oh, it's still dipping. It's interesting. Ow, 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 ow.
Lots of stuff apparently for the kitties.
Why am I
How much
so
damage do you do?
742?
Only 400. You're actually not really worth it. Why did I drink the healing potion? Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna use all of them anyways. I barely even use one.
It
Yeah,
does. Fate has been accepted. So that's 60 deaths. I don't think we were that much further ahead when I first started tonight's one. The fans must really be doing their jobs. It shot from 50 degrees to 36. It's pretty good. It's the kind of temperature a graphics card should sit out when it's like not under extreme load, which it's not right now. So
Can you move me into the corner, please?
I guess the 890 must be with a physic.
No.
Phase 2?
Thank you for swapping spots with me, Malenia.
Malenia Esports. What an interesting brand of energy drink that would probably be. Just standing there and taking it. Phase 2. Oh, you just skip over the the cinematic, so that'll save time in future editing. Or sugar. Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop it! No, no, no.
Be consumed. Oh, but I'm getting that crawling feeling again. Isn't good. You're so young, my back hurts so much. Maybe I should start calling myself a grandpa VTuber. Well, at the moment I'm currently the Monster Energy Maximum Effort VTuber, but that's about it. What if I?
I honestly don't know how many attempts I'm on.
This will be 62.
Found a wall.
There's that death. So in spooky number 62. Well, I've been live 2.5 hours basically. Let's just quickly find. So then when I go for a break, I can leave them. I can put the Malenia music on. Take painkillers when I have my break.
Was it the 486 that I started on? What is that? What is that?
Babla boopy. 22, so I'm about halfway through now. Inventory buggery.
Like, I get that is not going to be a lot faster.
Oh, ow, ow. Girl, 40 people I follow live right now.
No,
I could literally
Malenia.
practice in any moment, but I don't want to until at least this part of it is done. I could save myself the pain. But I want at least to cut down done.
You wish you knew how to check other than, well, further other than memory? Can you stop? I never thought she was going left and then right and then left and then right.
She's bobbing and weaving.
Won't stop.
Dip,
Oh my goodness, I don't know how I got
dodge,
that.
dive, and dodge.
I'm not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Dodge!
If you say it enough times, you can manifest it. Manifest not dying. Okay, we've literally passed halfway now.
I'm dead.
Malenia refuses to. Malenia disagrees with your idea about how alive you are. 126.
Emotes are invisible for you? That is weird.
So this is what we did earlier before the break.
Oh, they're back. Good.
Before things went to hell.
Go closer.
I think there'll have to be a side bit for like
No,
noises
we're
Nabuki
maintaining
makes.
a healthy relationship by being at a distance. This is a long-distance relationship, Malenia. Malenia. There's a wall in front of me. I didn't think I was going to dodge that one.
That's that one attack that I specifically picked out earlier because you don't see it that often compared to a lot of her other attacks. $127.50. Save. Progress time. Oh god. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for not talking as much, everybody. Despite just requiring a ton of focus. So it makes it very hard to chat.
See, that's a real gamer trait. Paying so much attention that they forget that there's an audience. Dedicating every part of your brain to not letting Malenia
Not
kick
really
back
killing
at you
anything
again.
here.
29.53.
No. How are you doing? I'm doing
Actually, I
well.
think we're still on the first one, first half, aren't we? Yeah.
My new bestie that keeps stabbing me, or kicking me, or slapping me repeatedly. I'm dead. That box is not for you. Huh? She's a cat. If she fits, she fits. Oh, okay, I'm going this way. No, I'm gonna go this way, actually.
Right.
I'm
131.29.
Which way are you going, Malenia? Malenia? The Blade of Miquella? You're not wrong. You did say you'd do it. Really?
Well, here she comes. Boink. Oh, 36, 20 minutes. That's okay.
Instructions unclear. Cut hand off and butter knife. If it was Malenia, that would be fine. And it works very good. Yes, because it works. The reason why I'm dying is because of myself, not because of what I'm doing. No, it's called learning.
Warrior tarnished, know thyself. Is that right? Is that? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. So that's where the stream broke, and then.
Guys, the game crashed.
Something I know all too well.
I'm gonna call things here for now, though, guys. Next session, we'll pick up and we'll fight Malenia again. Next session.
So we want that bit. That there. I think most of this is talking about who raiding.
Okay.
Play.
looking for partner. So let's.
So it's taken out. Oh yeah, 'cause since it crashed at the end of the last one, I suppose it's fine to restart it just anywhere basically, because of the fact that it crashed. So it would respawn or fail here anyway. So.
I'm actually making something right now. Hello, everybody. Just give me a moment. I am actually making something right now. Before we start off, let's see. That should be good. I know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I should have made this before, but I didn't. That's why I'm making it now. Ayaya! Yeah! I was like, wait, where did that play from? I am. Wait, throwing is broken? Not broken. It's right there.
Anyway, that gets the energy back.
Wait.
I don't know the words to the Swedish version
Is it
of that.
delaying the first throw now?
I only somewhat know the
on?
words for the Japanese version.
It seems not just. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, you guys can even see me. Wait, what?
Okay. Upside is a
Wait,
lot of
what?
this is effectively just stream setup.
I don't know what's going on.
So removing a lot of this will save some time as well.
Wait, where's the melon?
Wait, where's the melon? Good question. Where is the melon? We can cut effectively all this setup. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty.
Definitive opening. Alrighty then. It only cuts like 9 minutes out, I think. 2:49:01. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, is there more setup?
Wait, hold on. I have one thing closed. There we go.
Showing off the fat drip.
Time to fight Malenia. The Blade of Miquella.
Okay. A bit.
Dutch.
Probably save that, certain. Oh, there was a new counter up there. I'll have to see how accurate that is when time comes. I believe that's Alberdic's robe, or Alberditch, whatever his name is.
So you can fire me then.
The Regal Ancestor horns. There you go. Yeah, she is Malenia.
Team Pro with what?
Let me actually see. Was that correct? Yes. Robes, Elden Ring. Alberich's robes. This is how good I am. It is Alberich's robes. Nothing better than that to make you feel a bit good about yourself. counter was broken. Oh, it's also gone again. Sorry, I'm just focusing on not passing out. Go to sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but if you're tired, you should sleep.
Oh.
If I wasn't focused on pressing this to get done, like at least just cutting it into the deaths, I would have gone to sleep about 20 minutes ago. If I sleep before 9 PM, I wake up at 1 AM and can't fall back to sleep. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get that too. One of those sort of things where, like, you can't fall asleep until your body is, like, completely exhausted.
I think it's because I tried updating it and now it's no longer updated. I have a plan that I'm gonna do after stream though.
Either that or you wake up at 1 AM in a cold sweat remembering Malenia.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
There she is. I am Malenia. Tink. Wow, that was a really fast run back. Holy shit. Bloody hell. Okay, that was definitely the shortest run I've seen so far, because usually you don't get 2 runs on in one timeline. I may have put that in the wrong place. And now it's whinging at me. Okay. There's a cool thing that I want to do at the end of this. It's one of the things I'm most looking forward to, which is the stats from it. So like how many times you died to certain attacks, and also wait, why am I skipping too far ahead on that? That's just stupid. And like how many times you fully dodge waterfowl and whatnot. And now I've forgotten where I was going with this line of thought. I'm sure it will come back to me.
So, I guess we're
Yeah, probably, have you... I actually haven't seen you die to the grab attack once yet.
Alfred, you can't stand on that. But okay. No kitty. No kitty. Nobody.
Why didn't it... Notepad, notepad, notepad.
Oh, that was scary.
Waterfowl was...
You know, honestly prefer that she uses the waterfowl dance.
Longest run and shortest run. There. I do wonder if the lunge or the triple slice come on this. Ah, now that's what I'm looking forward to adding up at the end. So what I'm using for that is if I go to here, the reason I do these is because a while ago somebody made this death montage, which is why I do death montages. I think it's this, and then at the end they had this, which I'm basically ripping off horribly. So yeah, it'll be like each attack, and then like how many times you dodge foul, whatever. How many times you got to phase 2? I should add that to the list. Bugger, where did I just go? So yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm putting at the end of it with like some basic stats. I've just forgotten what the other stat I was about to add was. How many times waterfowl was dodged? Bugger. It was a good one as well. It was like literally 5 seconds ago I said it as well. Come on, get on with it. Yeah, there you go. How many times phase 2? To phase 2. There you go. Let's come to stats. There you go. That's better. I hate when I say something and then it immediately goes to my mind.
The waterfowl dance, you know, the one that everybody else hates? That one!
But wow.
Phase 2.
That was lucky. She was lunging at you and you hit her with a night sorcery. Like, that's how close you were to dying. That's almost like frame perfect death there. The fact you got her in the middle of it is really, really lucky. Ow, ow. Considering that would have been the first time you'd seen that move, it's impressive you managed to dodge it. Like, the lunge is, like, fairly well telegraphed. The spirit summons there, not so much. Where's Stream Elements been this whole time? I've been waiting for it to tell me to hydrate. I'm joking, I've been hydrating at my own leisure. What are we on? 146. Looking good. Your run back's definitely got faster.
Great, now I want a slushie.
Now you want a slushie.
I like slushies.
Ah.
I don't know what you're doing with that attack, but keep your grubby little hands away from me.
Keep your hands off me, you damn dirty ape.
2, 3!
You damn dirty demigod.
Alfred, that door's closed. You can't open it, kitty. 1, 2, 3!
Oh, you really got that timing down. Until the one time it all messes up and then you, for some reason it goes out your head.
Don't kick me. I don't like when you do that.
How many night comments were cast? Oh god. How many melee attacks over 80 something attempts? And it's like 4.
One of the benefits of your job is you get free slushies.
Lucky.
You'll be back. Eat one. What?
I used to work at a place where we had slushy machine. I think after this, Night Comet became my favourite spell. I don't blame you. Night Comet is a really, really good spell. Like, actually, all the Night Sorceries are really, really good. Like, in the way of, like, underrated good.
Yes, Ilfred.
Like, obviously, people will talk about, like, you know, Comet Azure and...
Marika? I don't know what that one is.
You know, the Dark Moon thing. Marika. Oh, they're probably talking about the, Marika's Sword Seal. Which gives you +5 stats across the board, but you take more damage.
Alfred's angry that he's stuck in my room, so he's gonna fight Charlotte.
Seems reasonable. I heard lots of people tell me about lots of other spells that I should use. Yeah. Like, generally on your first run, and I sort of said this to Alex as well, is that on your first run you should not listen to any advice, basically.
Not that my room is actually...
Like, obviously, taking advice is fine, or accepting advice is fine. But when it comes right down to it, having somebody basically say, oh, here's how you should play a game.
What was that?
You know, when you're first experiencing it. Is... I honestly thought you were about to die to the grab there, considering we were literally just talking about how many times you didn't die to the grab. Oh, yay. Roundhouse slash. But yeah, no, like, I think I mentioned before, I've only killed her twice myself. Well, 3, I suppose, now, if you count cheese. But yeah, the Fia's Mist was the spell I used the first time I killed her. Which is a surprisingly good spell.
Trying to fit himself underneath the, you know, the gap that's not gonna have a cat fit in it.
But I had a lot of people saying that, oh no, don't use that. It's like a trash spell. It's like, nope. Nope. I'm gonna kill her with Fia's Mist. Your opinion is irrelevant here. I am the streamer. Actually, I didn't specifically say that, but you know. It was one of those no backseating moments. Quick cast. Oh shit. Hey, hello there. Welcome in, Actor Rabbit. Let me give you a shout out, my dude. Oh, how was your stream? What did you play? Where is my clip? Oh, it's a breakdown.
This is the best moment of my life, chat.
We are editing Fubuki fighting against Malenia.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying right now. The tears. Okay, yeah, run home and go pee. I held him hostage.
Such a good... That was such a good stream. I'm not even joking. Oh, you were playing Pokemon TCG. Damn. That's actually... I still haven't gotten around to that. I used to collect all the code cards that you get in the IRL packs. And never ended up doing anything with them. So we are editing Fabuki's 2 streams where she fought against Malenia. These are originally, how long are these normally? Like 12 hours total. Yeah, like 12 hours total, and we're currently down to 2 hours 40 minutes. Bugger. Go away. That's a button I forgot existed. New gen, new sets. There's a new generation? I'll admit that's something I wasn't aware of. Oh, hey Klops, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out as well. That's Darth Klops. Thankfully, both are not only Malenia. Yeah, that definitely helped. Like, we basically managed to cut out about 8-9 hours total by removing the non-Malenia fight stuff. But yeah, so that's what's going on. If you need to take a break, have a rest, it's awesome to be able to raid you. It's usually the other way around, true. Usually I'm not still live at this kind of time, but I sort of bulked up the original recording, the original one of these, and I just sort of went, right, so it's arguably easier to start from scratch, so that's what I'm going to do, but I'm not going to sleep until I've at least broken it up into each of the deaths. So that's what I'm going to do. Currently we've only got about 50 minutes of footage left to work through, so things are going quite well considering the first time I did this. It took me 3 hours to get 1 hour done, and this time we've done basically 2 hours of footage in less than an hour and a half. So this is the process of like over time getting more and more used to doing this, because it was questioned if I would ever take comms for video editing, and I'm considering it, so I'm putting more effort into, you know, getting used to doing it, which is usually just involves finding the most convenient way to do things, and yeah, starting from scratch is that. You're very welcome, Darth. I always try and shout out any streamers who come into my chat. Oh, speaking of, since it is Fabuki's clips we're working on here, I will also shout out Fabuki. Is this Ocarina of Time? This looks very recent. Hey, newcomer, you have a fine horse. You are making a video of me, you don't need to shout me out. I know, but there were some other people who came in with Ak and Darth, so... Ah! They might not know you. They might look at the pinned message and go, who is Fabuki Shinko? This person sounds awesome, we should go check them out. So yes, there's a shout out for Fabuki as well. And again, I don't know why it happens. On that shout out, Axe is the only name that doesn't centralize properly. Oh yeah, the 8x speed horse at archery? Absolutely. And they would be 100% correct. Absolutely. Right, so I hope everybody's comfortable. If they're, you know, obviously different time zones and whatnot, so if anybody's got somewhere else to be, if anybody's gonna have breakfast, lunch or dinner, if they're going to have a smoke, which I should be doing because I've been going for 3 hours, but I'm this close to finishing and I don't want to screw anything up, or if you just want to go get a cup of tea, this is a good time. This is a nice quiet chill stream effectively of watching somebody get brutally murdered by Malenia, who by the way is a Blade of Miquella, over and over again. Thank you again for the raid, Ak. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Hightas. Have I spelled that? Have I pronounced that correctly? Is this Hightas? is H-A... Oh, Halitas. I think that's an L. I don't know the way that capitalized. That is weird. 145 out of 250. We're doing good. It's however you wish. I shall... The spelling is actually... My eyes must be going because I'm my eyes, if I'm too close or too far away... Yeah, that's what I saw too. I think it might just be the way the font works on that announcement. I need to make some of those eventually. But yeah, it is actually Halitas. No, it's not two eyes. It's... Unless it's a capital I. It looks like an L though. I'm going to go with Halitas. Because that sounds closer. Welcome Halitas. Thank you for the follow. You are my 145th follower, which is actually a lot bigger than you think. My original goal past 125 was 145. Oh, it is a capital I. Ah, in that case it's Hitas. Allow me to correct. There you go, Hitas. Why does a capital I look like a lowercase L? That's not helpful. It's like they did that on purpose. Tonight's drink of choice is the monster you can see on screen. I'm slowly working my way through that. It's a lot sweeter than I remember it being. But upside, it will keep me going. The font really screws it up, but then again, I did make that decision. It's okay. It's one of those things that you only sort of need to know once, and then once you know it, it's like background knowledge. But yeah, originally my next goal after 125 was 145. Because one of my friends said, oh, go for 150. And I'm like, haha, no, I'll go for 145. So yeah, if I'd still had that as my next goal, you would have been my 145 follower, which is still a hell of a lot of followers. It's still about 145 more than I expected. I like how we still have not gotten to the point I got annoyed at fighting Malenia. Kabuki is back.
Oh, Mana. Alright, let's turn this party around, Malenia. She's gonna use waterfowl dance soon.
The sad part is I can't even remember the point at which you got annoyed at fighting. Because I was there for the fire giant fight, which I remember was... Okay, it has definitely been way more than 15 minutes since my last 15-minute reminder for everybody to drink.
I mean, that makes sense, because, you know, you're in public.
Where was that? Oh, I can't even scroll far enough up through my chat to find the last time, so that's great.
Are we getting a waterfowl
that
soon?
timer is busted.
We should be getting a waterfowl soon. Stay away from me.
Oh, let's just have the Pepsi for a sec.
Come on, give me a waterfowl. We both know you want to we both know you want to dance.
It sounds like Fubuki wants waterfowl more than just swinging and standing back. Maybe Malenia wants to hit phase 2. Or just give up dodging entirely. Waterfowl was easier to dodge. Yeah, especially against the triple slash. And that one where she rushes up to you and roundhouses you with a sword. That's a lot of early damage. Unfortunately, we are currently only at 84, so... I think it was 94, wasn't it? Oh, you're actually still alive. I thought you were dead there. Okay, I was only a few seconds out. Rude. See, half the time when you say things in chat, I can imagine it in your voice in my head. Although some of it might just be, I sort of remember being here for it. It does. It definitely does help. Oh, damn. Insta-splat. Split. And save. And move along. Right, we're past the 2-hour mark. I've only got 40 minutes of editing left. And then after this, I've got to go back on a second layer with annotations, the actual death counter. Oh wow! The first hit of waterfowl did that much. I love that I've got waterfowl in the randomizer. Her actual sword I picked up in the subterraneous shunning grounds.
I have a new idea.
That thing is insane. I've been using it. So you normally get invaded in Mount Gelmir, and the guy who invades me in the randomizer is Nameless Mask Var, and like waterfowl just shreds him. And then I can't remember where else I went, but he invaded me again, and I was just like, alright, you want to do this again? And then shredded him with waterfowl. It was so powerful. I'm really looking forward to the super stream at the end of May. Well, I'm going to admit I don't know what the thought process was there of going in with no armor. Although, saying that, when I do this is when I got annoyed. Oh right, so you decided to take your clothes off. No, when I do the grafted Zion, usually I'll take off all the armor, so you get a lighter roll against the Scion, like the one right at the beginning of the game. Because, like, yeah, same reason. You get one shot anyway, so what difference does it make effectively? There's no way you died in the middle of that, so yeah, okay. But yeah, like, if you're gonna take almost instant death damage regardless, then it doesn't matter whether or not you're wearing armor.
Stop doing that!
Yeah, you do have a very noticeably faster dodge roll there as well, and also distance-wise. But yeah, I went from medium to light. Yeah, it is actually crazy the difference it makes. Were you in the middle of battle? Oh, the stamina. Yeah, that's a really good talisman to have here. Uh-oh. Here it comes. It's just your 19th nervous breakdown. Wow, she's just spamming waterfowl. A strong independent tarnished.
I'm surprised I got hit by that one, actually.
I'll admit, I've never actually seen somebody go... I mean, I guess it's probably the same as Lemmy
Even
Solar.
these light dodges are really nice. I have no idea what you're doing, but stay away from me.
This is actually incredibly effective. Like, just the ability to outrun her as well. I'm surprised at how effective that is. I might have a go at this at some point. I mean, my friend Alex finally sent me the recording of where he's now killed Malenia, but he's in full Crucible Knight armor, with the weapon fully upgraded, and a fully upgraded Mimic tier, so there's literally 2 of him plus 1 of him. Like, when you are playing as the budget store version of your own character, like, because the Mimic at plus 10 is just that much better. The light dodge rolls has a problem of you dodge too long, so when the camera circles around, yeah. Which, in general, isn't too much of a problem, but in this particular fight, it really can cause a lot more problems than it solves.
Keep the distance! Keep the distance!
Like, because most things don't have as much maneuverability as Malenia. There you go. Although saying that, even without armor, your
That's what I mean, like,
your average time is still quite high.
you dodge in a curve.
Actually, that's something I could add to that.
Because I am taking damage, like, more damage.
It's rather easy to see as well, since I'm getting hit by waterfowl now. Oh, yeah. Because you're not, it's one of those things where I suppose you've gotten used to mid-roll, like medium rolling. So because light rolling is so much, it's like such a huge difference. It is much more noticeable. I'll also do something where I average what your how long you last in each, like the average run. Here it comes. Yeah. That's also far less, I'm sorry to say it this way, but that's also far less satisfying. You know, like when you're in your armor and like she does the lunge and it like sort of actually, there's like, it feels like there's weight behind it. In that, it's like she's lunging and stabbing like a teddy bear or something. It's just like plonk. Oh, when a 5-year-old... Yeah. That's what it looks like. It's just like a...
So it does make sense.
Half an hour of footage left.
Yeah. We got this.
Wait, what was that attack? I don't think I've ever seen her do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't. I thought it was a roll. It wasn't. It was just a double sort of lunge slash. Even then, I don't think that's one of her more common attacks. This is what I love about like doing this as well. That was the only time I've ever... Yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that.
And that one.
That's the thing I love about this, is like, I've seen, like, including that one, I've now seen 2 attacks I don't think I've ever seen in my own fights with her.
Every time she uses water,
which is really cool. Yeah, you can notice that, like, even though your roll is longer, I think the iframes disappear too quickly, or like the iframes, like you roll too fast through the iframes, and then end up getting hit at the like effectively the arse end of it. Ah, I bit my tongue. What the fuck? God, that sucks. Why did I do that?
How long would that have taken to finish? I'm most likely dead.
Yep. There you
Yeah.
go. Run back.
Ended with,
There you go.
okay, that makes sense. I feel bad for the guy though. That makes sense. I could imagine he probably would have started with Elden Ring.
It's weird how sometimes you seem to get like 2 casts off of Night Comet, and then sometimes it like for some reason there's like a slower cast time on the second one.
120 days. That's a long time.
Running, running, running. Oh,
I don't know if
1 HP dream.
over the span of 3 years. Oh, I can imagine doing that all in a row would be mentally and physically draining.
Run back. There you go. Oh god, my freaking leg. I must have never bothered doing more than 1 cast at a time since you would almost always dodge a set. Yeah. Like, there's an interesting bit of contextual thing in game that would make, you know, like sometimes Malenia seems capable of dodging it, even though obviously it's meant to be invisible to NPCs, is that canonically she's blind. Like the Scarlet Rot has destroyed her eyes. So like maybe it was like her other senses, but I don't know. It's just, that's the kind of stupid stuff I think about.
Leave me alone. Trying to heal. Well, replenish my mana so I can hit you more.
Nice.
My heart is like, Fuki, why are you doing this? This is so stressful.
I need to get a new proper mouse pad at some point. Resting my wrist on the edge of the desk is making my hand go numb. I think for most bosses when I get annoyed I just remove my armor. Like the ultimate flex. Like I'll kill you without my armor, T-pose. Like, what was the boss I fought the other night? I can't remember what the boss I fought was the other night, but I have, like, I usually have Law of Regression equipped as one of my spells, even though I really shouldn't. Because it's, I wish more of armor is
So
useless.
that I could drink my potion?
Armor is useless against bosses anyway. It heavily depends on the boss. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh. Like, considering that's the second time, that would be literally the second time you've ever seen that attack. I'm still impressed by the fact that you managed to completely dodge that. Oh, you're using the upper lane bubble tier there. Uh-oh. Okay. But, uh-oh.
Yes, Malenia has 2 phases.
What a foul, what a foul, what a foul, what a foul. Dodge phase 2, what a foul completely. Bugger. That's what's even more annoying is, like, I suppose it's sort of the same sort of thing where, like, you dodge water foul and then you die to a lunge. It's like you beat like the most difficult boss in the game, you go outside and you get killed by like an Albinauric. It's like, well, hold on, how did this happen? We're smarter than this. Bubble makes for good armor. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I think it's an unintended glitch, but if you block an attack with a shield that has 100% damage negation while you got that on, that won't break on the attack.
Oh yeah, no, she's not easy for a reason. You're gonna play Mech Warrior? Ooh, fun.
Mech Warrior.
Have fun with that, the series. You know, I hit a wall.
To be fair, you were in a corner there. That wasn't... That would have been almost impossible to dodge completely. I can hear it ramping up when I pass through the day like that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the ideal solution is to take none of her big hits.
32 degrees, not bad. Okay. No, hold up. I love how she just like did the slash, like the launcher, and was like, oh, there's no way I'm hitting her from here. I guess I'll just land.
Plus, it's not like to survive her little hits very well either. 1, 2. Dang it!
Damn.
I'm surprised I lived though.
The 1 HP dream. Ooh. Okay, it looks like it's saved. $2.19, 20 minutes of footage to go. God, I'm glad I had this really disgusting but really sweet energy drink. Yeah. Like, I think it was... What boss was it? I thought, there was some boss I fought the other night. When, like, just outside of the, like, sat down at Grace, went outside, and then died to, like some basic-ass mob. And I was just like,
That's mean. You're swinging swords
really?
at me, and swords are mean.
How does that happen?
At least I'm not swinging swords at you. Oh, this is bad.
I mean, even then, even surviving Malenia and then going outside and dying to trash mobs is,
You know what? I'll take it.
like, pretty demoralizing.
Oh, goodness.
Well, there's that launch. There's that extreme lunge forward again. Again, it's crazy because that's not something I'd seen until this. either that or if, like, it's one of those things that if you'd seen it before, it probably happens so fast that, like, you're just, like, instantly dead. Run back. Save. Okay.
I'm really trying to focus as much as I can on this.
Okay.
One,
Here it comes.
two, dodge towards. I don't know why I always dodge into that attack. Well, not always. It's just quite a lot of the time.
God damn.
Two.
Roll out, roll out.
There we go.
Yeah, I see what you mean about where the
I made a
camera changes a lot more. Also,
She
the
does
double
require
tap
a
on the.
lot of attention.
This is probably that's probably me saying don't look at chat. Focus on the woman trying to kill you with the big sword.
Almost.
At which point you're probably sick of reading it. Good. We've only 17 minutes of footage left, and some of that being, I'm guessing the ending, like narration she does. I think this might be the last run, the successful run. Above the Opaline, good. Lots of plinks. This is it. Wedding, good.
See, that's what I mean. I always forget about that attack.
Yeah, the second part of that attack is also extremely, it has really good tracking. Come on, Boogie.
What?
Fuck.
What? I should have kept dodging. Note to self. When she does the long slash after jumping into the air, dodge the follow-up. Also, when
Yeah, because I believe at least two of those, the holograms are essentially fakes. They will actually never hit you. At least I've never seen them hit anything. Unless they've been specifically dodged into. She was setting up to do the triple slash and you just like bonk and she's like, nope.
I really wish I knew how to make her do that.
Okay, water fountain. 2. Okay. Close. Lunge.
Oh, I'm not a man again.
Also, best part is when I removed all my armor, I still removed the ant. I still never removed the
I
antlers.
might need another
The
mana
antlers
potion
stay.
to beat
Oh,
her.
the antlers stay on in the boss arena. There you go. I nearly made a dirty joke, but I won't.
Was that attack?
Karabuki will never leave. I like that one actually. Karabuki. Somebody did the redeem for Doodle Bookie to be blue, so I called it Doodle Bluekie.
One more.
That's like the official canon thing now. And Karabuki is the new one. It's like it sounds like karaoke. Karabuki karaoke. I do it with everyone. Like if somebody has I think the best example is probably Kaiko. Because she has she has a cat ear redeem, and every time it's on I call her Nekosaki Kaiko. Because obviously Neko cat. What's the other one she has? I can't. There's another one as well. Oh, it's a dog one, and then she becomes Inosuke Kaiko. Because But yeah, like if somebody has something you can change, I will try and create a pun based on it. But yeah, I'm keeping Karabuki because that's hilarious. That is extremely aggressive. It's the only reason I find phase 2 to be more difficult. I've been forgetting to ask, when did you pick up editing? I used to make really crappy videos on the internet like about a decade ago, and some people I knew who were already fairly well established had a podcast, and they asked me to do some video editing for them. And so I picked up a lot of it back then. This is when Camtasia was on like Camtasia 2, and I was still using all the school computers for it. And it was a pretty sweet gig actually back then. Like, I mean, I wasn't getting paid much, but it's one of those skills that comes in handy later on. And then once I joined the VTuber community, one of the things that I started to do was, let me bring it up so I can actually show you. Channel. Oh, it would be on my main channel, wouldn't it, instead? My videos. My channel. Hold on. So there was a normal streamer called Tear of Grace who was playing Elden Ring, and I was quite I had people think I was crazy when asking for waterfowl. I think you're crazy for asking for waterfowl. But yeah, so when I first sort of joined the community, I was very active in Tear of Grace's streams when he was playing Elden Ring, and I very specifically asked his mods, who then passed the question on to himself, if I could make edited down versions of his streams, and this was the test stream that I did for it, which I'll also link in chat. And it's basically just, I've been through his entire video, the entire VOD, which, let me see how long this is. I think it's on my libraries drive. Libraries, Elden Ring stuff, Elden Ring streams. So originally this would have been details. Originally this was 3 hours and 40 minutes, just to say for argument's sake, and I pulled it down to like a half-hour video. And effectively all it is, like, this is a very, very basic idea, but it's just pulling out all the times he died and throwing in the occasional meme, which the first one was pretty much it will always be my favourite part of it. because so this is basically a death hole. If you go down there, you die. Basically.
No, I don't want to do that actually.
So I'll let this
I
play
really
for this
thought
death.
content. Maybe I won't die though. You know? Maybe it's just one of those things where it's misty now, but if I go in, you know, I go in and then the fog clears and my feet land and there's content there.
The reason it's my favorite is because a lot of the jokes in his community are that he's bald. So the first death I had on the entire series, like this is the only video I ever did of his. I will go back to it eventually, but it was this first death was of being bald / gravity, because it was sort of like really dumb. Like, oh, I can't see the bottom of this cave. I wonder what happens if I drop down it. And so yeah, this was the whole first stream, and then at the end, oh, I actually did it on that. Fuck off. At the end of it, I actually did do this. Play, please. Thank you. I've forgotten that I'd actually put this at the end. And so yeah, I figured out how long the stream was and how many times he died, and he died on average every 9 minutes and 7 seconds. Brett's first enemy were the various castle guard phantoms and fringe folk, followed closely by the chariot, as was Brett. Oh, I've forgotten how good. I'm really gonna have to go through this again, because this was such an experimental thing that I'd never done it. I'd never. Oh, and this was my favourite thing about it. Hold on. If you've seen Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, you'll understand this. If you haven't, you won't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that again later. I keep meaning to finish it. Like, that was purely experimental though. I'll be honest. That was sort of something that I put out there, and I sort of said, "Can I do this?" And like he just went, "Sure, go for it." I'm like, "Oh shit! I've really got to put the work in on this then. Like, make it worth it." Because obviously it's a big streamer, you know, saying, "Yeah, you can fuck with my work," basically. And like it's the kind of thing that, you know, I've been meaning to watch Scott Pilgrim, but then when I do, I'll definitely come back to it. I highly recommend it. There are very few movies that I would give a 10 out of 10 to, but Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is definitely one of them. And not just because I had a childhood crush on Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
Chances I can dodge.
There are other reasons.
Or if I'm gonna make it to 200 deaths. Oh goodness, another waterfowl dance?
600 deaths. Oh, there's still like 10 minutes left. Okay. Pardon me. What time is it for me? 1:45.
Phase 1, Phase 2, and victory. Interesting. Another waterfowl dance.
It's okay, you're getting noticeably better at dodging them.
You know, waterfowl dance rather than actually a problem.
Yeah, it's like wolves or rats.
You bet that I'll make me cry.
They're literally
Well,
of no
that's
threat
sad.
whatsoever, but they are just annoying.
Hi, Mindful, how are you?
This might be the run. Oh, that's very close. Okay, just outside the range. Keep blinking, without cutting out a lot of the in-between. Oh, right now I'm editing a video and trying to make the flow feel natural without cutting a lot of it in between. Yeah, that is definitely one of the hardest parts of video editing, is trying to keep everything feeling coherent. I think is probably the best word for that. Like, because obviously you can cut a whole video down from like 3 hours to half an hour, but there's a lot of context in between of things that happen, and having to cut out as much as you do can cause like some of the reason that things are funny to disappear. It's one of the main reasons I'm very proud of that video, because it, like, while obviously I've cut out like 2.5 hours, a lot of the reason why certain things were funny managed to remain.
Safe bet on phase 2? I mean, that's a good safe bet. I'm getting so much better at phase 1, though. Which is great.
Oh yeah, if I
The
hadn't
more
cheesed though, I
phase
would
2
have
practice I
been
get, the better.
I would have been good at phase 1 as well. Well, I was saying that I think I got a lot better at fighting her in phase 1 because of when she was in Castle Sol than when she was here. So yeah, I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll probably say it again later on. But it's like you learn a lot more about the game from randomizer than from the vanilla game,
Safely got a fair hit off
because
there.
it sort of forces you to learn an enemy's attack patterns without being reliant on a specific location. I feel I was just dangerously unlucky with Malenia being where she was, because the arena is a lot smaller than
Social
this.
distancing, Malenia.
Which isn't a perfect excuse, because obviously there are probably people who could do it in a cardboard box.
Social distancing. Keep at least 100 feet. Actually, sorry, keep at least a night comet's distance away. She tried to combo on me, how dare! Yeek. That attack scares me personally.
One day I'll learn Premiere, and then my life will probably be harder,
Alright, now we
but at
have
the same
to
time a
prepare
lot
for phase
easier,
2.
because
So I can
a
prepare
lot
for
more,
phase
a lot
2,
of people
Melania.
I know who do
Melania,
video
so I can
editing
prepare for phase
either
2.
use Premiere or Vegas, whereas I'm using Camtasia,
Alright,
which is
phase 2.
archaic at best. This version of Camtasia I've had activated since 2007 or 2000. What year was I in secondary school? Because our school computer lab, like, we had effectively a media classroom, and they had Camtasia 2 installed, and I begged the school technician to let me have the disc and like one of their codes.
Nobody has.
So technically this is a what's it called, license, and it's just continued to upgrade over the years. I'm just like, cool. But yeah, like, I did try to learn some Premiere, and I've never actually tried Vegas, I'll say that much. I've watched other people use Premiere, and it's just like, I'm looking at it and it's like, this program is really easy. You drop your thing on your timeline and you can just do what you want with it.
I thought she was gonna use waterfowl dance.
She is using waterfowl dance. It looks like it's easier to dodge her with a light roll waterfowl in phase 2 than it is to dodge her in phase 1 with medium roll. As long as you're Aeonia again. Never seen her do it 3 times in one. No, that's a lie. That would just be straight up a lie. There you go. Speaking of... Yeesh.
It took us 94 attempts. Yes, first try.
Shame chat wasn't on for that moment. I wanted to see chat going mad.
I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Need to calm down. As a villain, you have to kill me as many times as it takes to bore me. As the hero, I just have to kill you once. Exactly. You've only got one job.
Clip it. Someone clip it. I need...
Oh yeah, because that was my
AJ
clip,
Strawberry.
wasn't it? Let me, I believe I clipped this. Mute. And
And
then...
people said I couldn't do it 50 levels under-leveled.
Yes, they did. However, I was not one of those people.
Thank you for that, Mindful.
I always believed in Fubuki. Channel... Fubuki Shinko.
I'm putting that on Twitter.
Malenia destroyed. Oh yeah. Why is it muted? Oh, right, I see. Oh yeah. I guess I could add it to the list of Fubuki noises.
My hands are shaking too much. My hands are all jittery.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Mindful.
Hydrate, you bastard!
My hands.
Bleh.
Your cat beat the boss for you a couple tries ago. I popped the video in the VC. What? I can...
Oh. Probably one of my next investments is subscription to Epidemic Sounds. I've heard of them. Hold on.
Oh, that's so
Why do I
adorable,
recognise that name?
Tofu.
Epidemic Sounds,
My
using 40,000 tracks and
like,
90,000 sound
my
effects
hands are shaking.
in 170 genres. Ah, royalty-free music. Yeah, sometimes I use
My arms are
OC
shaking.
Remix for music.
Thank you, Jesus.
You are welcome.
Yeah, it's my entire arms that are shaking. Okay.
There you go. Usually I use these for royalty free, and it's also all free. The only thing you have to do is give them proper arbitration. Like you gotta just say it came from OC Remix.
Charlie, we just beat Malenia.
I'll say this much: a lot of the
No, we're good. We're good now.
the old generation music, like stuff from like Pokemon games
I did
and
it without using the moon veil. It was all magic.
Zelda. Like all the a lot of the older games have better stuff.
She is also a recommended level to fight her is 100. Thank you for the hit. Recommended level to fight Malenia is level 150. I'm level 100.
Yep. There you go. Right, so we have now gotten 2 hours 39. That's the new level. If I do this, and then a group, then we can home. That's 108 media, including the intro, the one bit where I mentioned putting in the dodge this, as well as there's 2 clips between. I might just jury rig my way to get certain audio as well that's royalty free. I mean, yeah, there's always like, for example, one of the sound effects I use for when I'm doing this is just a standard ping. And the one I use is literally just this one. There you go, and it's free. You can find a lot of like just free sound effects on the other one I used when I did the Tier of Grace one, because so in order to explain this, let me just bring it back up. This is my default channel, so my channel here, then I'm on Tier of Grace Shadow of Mordor. So in his videos he starts all of them like this.
You guys don't.
And so to start this with,
And I'm not dying because I want someone to maybe not do the fucking death counter like they said.
but so for each death he had, against an enemy at least,
God, they got dark now. If that I wanted to cap the top of the tears and like
the death roll doesn't count.
first death. Death is for that, you know. Can we have
Just waiting for him to die again. Oh, here we go.
all right. Don't a lot of health. All right, see.
He doesn't die to that, so
Thanks.
yeah. So for this one, I use a glass breaking sound effect instead. I couldn't find the exact one he uses, so I just went the same place. There you go, problem solved. That one's quite a lot different than the one I used, but you get the idea. There's hundreds of thousands of free things on here that you can just sort of use, and effectively nobody cares because they're like 1 second clips. You can't get copyright striked on anything less than 11 seconds, and even then these are all free. I don't know, that's not glass, that's just awfulness. So yeah, Jesus, we're done with that part. So that's part 1, and that's all properly done. There's no holes in this like there was last time. Mother of God. Right, let's find someone to raid, because then I'm going to go to sleep, because it must be about 2 o'clock by now. Who is live? It says like 40 people, so there must be somebody. I don't think so. Man, okay, there's nobody I know specifically, but Des is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Let me see if there's, I was going to say, oh, hold on. Remnant from the Ashes is being played by Chonky. I'm going to drop you on my buddy Chonky. Well, he's actually one of my friends in real life who looks like they've only just recently become a VTuber. So that's excellent. They're not affiliated still. Awkward. I suppose on the upside, no ads. Right, yeah, let's go. I'm going to drop you guys with Chonky. He's been playing Remnant from the Ashes for 3.5 hours, so I don't know how long they're going to be on. But I also do need to sleep. Has that worked? Is that correct? Does look correct. Excellent. Oh God, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for the follow, Hightas. Thank you for the follow, Agnamara. Thank you for the raid, Ak. Oh, my back hurts so much. I'm looking forward to finishing that. That will probably only be one more stream. Anyway, good night everyone, and I'll be back tomorrow evening, I guess, at this point. See ya.